Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adirasam, pal payasam, vada or laddu. Now let us enter into the preparation for Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Yes. Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the next slide, no?
See, understand this Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event that's happening in space and time. Rather, darshan happens the moment you are lifted out of space and time. Where actually during the Bhava Samadhi darshans, your very brain neurons mirror that of the avatar. Bhava, what is the word Bhava Samadhi darshan? What is the word of, what does Bhava mean? And directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar is called as Bhava. The brain neurons mirror and activate and process all the observed movements or information of avatar just through the process of seeing. That is without any physical act of imitation, which means our entire body silently, without any movement, recreates what is happening distances far away in the avatar. So you will be experiencing the superconscious energy of the avatar. Understand, this science knows no distance. It's a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering and terming it as quantum tunneling. So what happens during this time? Our thought per second rate drastically reduces and you experience that beautiful space, that thoughtless space, which is where you become mentally at ease in coexisting with all the different dimensions beyond duality, where you and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. So this concept of quantum tunneling is very easy to understand, just like this is how the modern day science explains it. Let's say an electron acts according to quantum physics, electron acts both as a particle as well as a wave. As a particle, and a low kinetic energy electron cannot come over a hill of, energy barrier. but as a wave, it can propagate through that energy barrier. Exactly like that, the quantum tunneling science works. This is exactly what is quantum tunneling. This is what happens to us during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. That is why you will be sitting distances far away and you will be receiving the avatar's image. And this is the same time we will actually be mirroring the neuron activities of the avatar. The exact neuron activities start happening in our brain.
Now let us learn the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. There's a beautiful Apta Pramana, a reference from the Chaitanya Charitamrita from the 4th chapter, where once when Bhagavan Krishna is walking, he sees his own reflection on a jeweled wall. He says, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, when I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. And after due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. It's a very, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a very beautiful science. It's where the consciousness, the formless, expresses through the being, the light body, the Divya Sharira, and manifests as Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. There's a beautiful reference from scripture for this, from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra. The verse says,
Kathana Shakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the good graceful transmission of spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete love in favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramam Padam is attained. So what happens during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? So understand, I'm just going to go over the example. So here, for example, the Parashakti, pure formless, enters the being, like manifests the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests in the physical form as Devi Meenakshi. Same way, Bhagavan Paramashiva, the pure consciousness, expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara in the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva, when he is manifesting through the Divya Sharira, the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, and when he manifests as the Nijavatara, he is the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, his divine holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Same way, Bhagavan Parandama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness, manifests the being, the superconscious energy. But because we human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly, the cosmos comes down. The avatar happens. He comes down in the physical form just to bridge this gap and create superconscious energy in all of us. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, actually, when the avatar is manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashivam, the auspicious components of those beings, Ganesha, Subramanya, whoever, the auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. So basically, the dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. So what then happens is our muscle learns to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, which allows you to glimpse the formless in a way you can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of, having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes, and creates a deep and lasting transformation.
Now, what's the best space to receive this from? Gratitude. Just be in the space of gratitude, because gratitude enables a reflection of consciousness on all levels: physical, physiological, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Actually, darshan preparation that we do is a preparation. Meditation is a preparation for us to help fall in the space of gratitude. Because what happens when you are in the space of gratitude, all the conscious resolutions, the Sakti Sankalpas you have taken, all what you want or need in your life just drops. You become a pure mirror, like ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashivoham. So what is the context now we need to have? Okay, one is a space of gratitude. But what is the context? Understand. The context you need to have is Soham Asmi. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything. You are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body too. You are the source of both. Oh, Devi Parashakti, let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now, in the same space, get ready with the Panchopachara Puja kit before we enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Panchopachara Puja kit items are Gandha, sandalwood paste powder, flowers, incense stick, lamp, and Naivedyam, the food offering. So now we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So now what is Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra? Actually, Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is extremely powerful chant which heals you completely and gives anything and everything that you want in your life. Today, just like how a lit lamp can light another lamp, same way the avatar transmits his spiritual energy through a process called Diksha. Now, the Diksha can happen as Nayana Diksha, just through his look, Sparsha Diksha, just through his touch, or Mantra Diksha, where the avatar literally births himself in the form of mantras and enters inside us. And that is what is this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. We are going to be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, the very embodiment of the PARASHAKTI herself. So we are going to be offering these prayers, and this is a healing service, this is a prayer service that Kailasa has been offering to the whole humanity. And during many tough times, every single day, we have been doing this offering to everyone. And twice a day, actually 24/7, the prayer service is going on in various campuses. And anybody wants to get healed, or if you're going through some tough time, everything, just a call, Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra will be chanted for you. Now let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So today we are going to be praying for all the beings who are affected due to COVID-19, or if your near and dear ones are affected by COVID-19, to be completely healed. And we are also going to be offering our prayers so that you can come out of all your debts and financial crises. You can come out of all your relationship issues that you're suffering with. And we are also going to be praying to the Parashakti to bestow her blessings on your life so that you have a stable wealth, stable job, and stability in your life. We are also going to be praying so that you are protected from all the natural calamities that are happening, and so that you are healed from any diseases or disorders. Your near and dear ones are healed from any diseases and disorders. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that with her divine grace, with her divine blessings, you are going to come out of this tough pandemic and the suffering, the pains, everything. And we are going to experience a joyful, blissful life. We are going to be praying to Parashakti herself so that the energy, the Shakti is sitting inside you is awakened and you are able to face life and life. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that you can experience the deep fulfillment and deep completion with your mother. as a mother and as a child to your mother. We are also going to be praying to Parashakti so that you are able to come over your enemies. You're able to win over your enemies and for all the enmity to melt down. We're going to be praying to Mother Parashakti herself so that all the war, terrorism, violence in the world is completely wiped out and peace, the Paramashanta Swarupa, is happening in each and every one of us and healing the whole world. We are also going to be praying to Parashakti so that anyone who is suffering with any mental patterns inside you, mental pain, physical pain, psychological pain, or conscious pain, to come out of all those pains completely. So now we are going to be entering into the Paramashivoham mantra. Please sit still. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Ham Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
Let us now enter into the conscious resolution. In the presence of the Master, the power of Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience to manifest a reality. I surrender to that Sadguru who is eternal bliss and is a supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom and is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas.
Om Amopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Khilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugraha Kya Panchagritya Parayanasya Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya अकारोकारमकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य कामिकादिवातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैत शैवस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्तस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानन्द विग्रहस्य रूपातीतस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थं शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय पराधे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभरतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरे युक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायामस्यां शुभतिथौ. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the year called Plava, which is one of the set of 60 years, and which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, in the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, on the auspicious Nakshatra, on the auspicious Yoga, auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase, Kalpavrikshasya Daha, Nithyananda Nagare, Smrita Smritana, Tidayake, Mahakshetre.
Now, we request all the participants, whether you're male or whether you're chanting it for yourself or others. If you're chanting for a male, please chant their names now.
Namadheyasya. Now, whether you're chanting for yourself or offering this prayer for someone else, kindly chant the names of the female participants now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants, host and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhishta siddhyartham, sarvamangalavakyartham, uttarottaranavatchinna, tiralakshmi praptyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham, chintita manoratavakyartham. Let the family always be filled with all kinds of auspiciousness. Anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadi nivrityartham, samesham shiradipada paryantam, vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidhanana vidaroganam vyapohartham tadvara rogadridagatra vapuh siddhyartham.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, graceful body be obtained.
Samesham paraikatribhisha kritakarishyaman sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhyah rakshana praptyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu dur mrityu nivrityartham.
Let all the doshas, evil effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death,
Samesham anta drishti, vahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartham.
let all the evil effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, effect of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham anta shatru, vahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi sakala vida shatru bada nivrityartham.
All the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesham matrashapadi sakala vida shapanam vyapohanartham.
Let all the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
तेनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet due to some good action with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of the abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
हत्यासुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associated with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
All the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as a old age person.
जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
That all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream and deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
Let all the sins done to the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which are done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 types of sins and 9 sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be
कुटुम्बे
obtained.
सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness and let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, cranes, and let all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, the devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविकादिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं
that all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समतरण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-lakshmi, food and grain, Santana-lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-lakshmi, bravery, Veera-lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-lakshmi, success be obtained.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थं
By the grace of the Guru, let all the auspiciousness be showered upon
श्री कैलासोनद द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़
the one who has ascended the Madarayadinam Shamala Pitam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos in Kailasa.
मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्र
The gem among Guru's son and equal avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमद् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रेयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह कालादि समस्त बिरधावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chambram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler.
सर्व जन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कल्प केसरी
The showerer of Videha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant by other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु चपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार दुरोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Rajaguru of the Pandya who is supreme king of all kings,
the Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all, the enlightenment, the utter darkness of delusion, the
सर्वज्ञ
पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत जिष्णतम गुरु महासन्निधान
one who is the ruler of the Sarvagnya Pita, the seat of omniscience, oh the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Appar Sumenta Shamala which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, oh the one who has ascended this seat of omniscience, 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरविश्वतम गुरु महासन्निधान
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnya Pita as a 233rd point of Guru Mahasannidhanam in the
one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvagnya Pita
in the कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासमस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ
Sakshat Shri
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनुष्याकारी चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ साम्राज्य मूजाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद जगत गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in the superconsciousness, Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartam, Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartam, Sheva Stairya Virya Vidya Aira Rogya Aishwaryana Abhiruddhyartam, Dharmata Kamoksha Vidha Palaprashata Siddhyartam, समस्त द्रुतोपशांत्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुंबस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये।
ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः।
ओम भवरोग वेशजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आदिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विरधिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम।
Let us now move to the next segment, the most awaited segment. Due to the intense samadhi, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, all of us will be blessed and bestowed with the alive Nithyananda Satsang, and we will be having the live AKASHIC reading, Devi Parashakti with the alive Nithyananda Satsang. Please sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and chant the Mahavakya.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
பரப்பி சைவத்தை யோக செய்து பக்தி நெறி பரப்பி சைவத்தை யோக செய்து அஞ்ஞான மல மறுத்து சிவமாக பரம்பொருளே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் நெறியில்லா வாழ்வுதனின் குரலும் இம்மக்களுக்கு நெறியில்லா வாழ்வுதனின் குரலும் இம்மக்களுக்கு நெறியுடைய வேதத்தின் உட்பொருளை அறிவித்து நெறியுடைய வேதத்தின் உட்பொருளை அறிவித்து வீடு பேறு நாங்கள் அடைய விந்தைகள் செய்த கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் பொய்யெல்லாம் மெய் என்று அஞ்ஞான திமிரேறி பொய்யெல்லாம் மெய் என்று அஞ்ஞான திமிரேறி பாவங்கள் பல செய்து கர்மங்களை மூட்டை கட்டி பாவங்கள் பல செய்து கர்மங்களை மூட்டை கட்டி பிறப்பெடுத்த பல உயிர்க்கு ஞானத்தை அருள வந்த கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் மன்னதனில் பிறந்தெய்து மாண்டு விடும் உயிர்களுக்கு மன்னதனில் பிறந்தெய்து மாண்டு விடும் உயிர்களுக்கு எண்ணமிலா வாழ்வுதனை வாழ வைத்து சீர் செய்த எண்ணமிலா வாழ்வுதனை வாழ வைத்து சீர் செய்த சுண்ண வெந்நீரணியும் ஈசனே நேசனே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே ஓம் நித்யானந்த பர
ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the Sarvanyapeta Yajamans, Kartas, Sarvaparityagis, Shri students, Gurukul students, Kailasas, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, citizens, consulate generals, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, all of you with my love and respects and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Super determinism is the message from Paramashiva, from Kailasa. Now, this is Anupaya, means you are all now getting initiated into this great realization. So understand, listen intensely, sincerely. This whole thing which Paramashiva is revealing now will become realization for you immediately. Cosmic cognition, visualization, mathematical calculation, rational analysis, analyzing rationally, all this put together is realization. I'm repeating, cosmic cognitions, powerful truths, cognizing inside you, and verbalization, vocalization, visualization, mathematical analysis, and logical rationalization. All these put together, maybe one more thing need to be added, memorization. Because all this just need to become part of your biomemory. All these put together is realization. Now, I am going to do all this inside you. This great sacred secret truth about the super determinism to do this initiation into you. So this become realization in you. See, the initiation, how just initiation can lead to realization is the science now I am telling you. me cognizing the cosmic truth and verbalizing it, vocalization. There's a difference between verbalization and vocalization. And visualization and mathematically analyzing it, logically rationalizing it, and making it as part of not just my biomemory, your biomemory also, memorization, all these put together, done inside this and inside you, is realization. I am describing precise initiation process. Now, the truths about superdeterminism. Listen carefully, intensely. Science of your individual self, Atman, self. The more you understand the science of individual self, Atman, you will understand Paramatman, Paramashiva. More and more you understand the Pindanda, the more and more you will understand Brahmanda. You are nothing separately reactions, thoughts, ideas. And there is nothing more than this, higher than this exists in me, other than this impermanent mixture of impermanent things. If you feel, if you perceive you this way, you will see the cosmos also same way. You will think, oh, it's just a large accident. Just few impermanent things playing the game of few impermanent. Permutation, combination. If you understand, at some point of time in your life, no, even when all these hormones, chemicals, body, mind, these ups, downs, all these impermanent things are not functioning, I am existing, I exist. So there is something more than this impermanent existence is in me. If you get the glimpse of, if you cognize that, if that hits your existence, the moment you know you have an existence, impermanent components, impermanent permutation combination. Body mind. The cosmos also has some Parameshwara, superior conscious existence, more than the permutation combination of impermanent things. More than these impermanent things, impermanent permutation combination, Something exists. So if you understand your identity, you will understand the identity of Paramashiva, Parameshwara. In every level, whether the source, to realize the truth about the source, or to realize the truth about how everything functions. If you realize the truth about your source, you will realize the truth about the cosmic source. If you realize the truth about how you function, you will realize the truth about how cosmos functions. If you realize the truth, how you decide at various points in your life, you will know very clearly how cosmos decides at various times of the existence in every level. If you just understand you, you will understand cosmos. If you understand cosmos, you will understand you. Knowledge about the Atman is knowledge about the Paramatman. How, if you feel indigestion in your stomach, you take haritaki powder or castor oil or banana. Listen sincerely. If you feel indigestion in your stomach, pain, gas, or stomach upset, how you take either banana or some laxative or haritaki or castor oil, clean yourself. Same way, if something is stuck in the cosmos, too heavy, it takes measurements, methods to clean itself. This pandemic which happened last 1 year almost is actually cosmos just cleaning itself. So understand, if you understand whatever is happening in you, you will understand what is happening in cosmos. If you understand what is happening in the cosmos, you will understand what is happening in you. Atma Jnana is Paramatma Jnana. If you avoid knowledge about yourself, you will avoid the knowledge about the cosmos. If you feel ignorance is okay and keep yourself in delusion, you will be deluded about the cosmos also. Listen carefully. More and more clarity and understanding about your individual existence will help you to have cosmic existence. And one more thing, you need to know very clearly. Your individual soul experiences life. This moment, now, present moment. But what is happening in the present moment is not present moment. Listen carefully. It's happening in the present moment, both together. Your present moment is not just what is happening to you. It is your experience about yourself plus your experience about what is happening. Because many times, what is happening, you may not be perceiving it as it is. Many times you perceive something as bad, but what is happening is actually good. After a few days, you will realize. That is one thing. Now understand the science of how your individual soul, Atman, experiences life, cosmos, reality, Paramatman. Listen carefully. This is very important truth. Now I am revealing. Present moment has three components. Now, as three components. One, your perception and experience about yourself. Subjective experience of yourself. Plus, your subjective experience of the reality. Plus, actual reality. All these three put together is your present moment. You always allow your perception about reality impact your experience about yourself. That is what I call powerlessness. Instead, allowing your perception, your experience about yourself to impact your perception about life and the reality itself is what I call powerfulness, power manifestation. Listen very carefully. I'll give you the example. I'll give you the example of me, my own life. Inside me, consciously, I perceive myself as Paramashiva, formless existence and the form. Exploding in bliss. in his Vishwarupa. This subjective experience of me is impacting my subjective experience of this world, universe, and universe itself, reality itself. This is what I call powerfulness, the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva. Understand this. In normal powerless person, what is happening as reality, he always perceives powerlessly in his inner space, that is powerlessness. Understand the difference between these two. I'll tell you with few more examples. I gave you this one example. I'll give you some more examples. Now, because I am doing powerful cosmic cognition and cosmic memorization, and so that these truths become your realization. That is initiation. If you operate with intense love, powerful cognitions like a love, compassion, joy, bliss, giving, Ananta Kalyana gunas of Paramashiva, you will expand so much. Your perception about you will expand. Your perception about life, reality will expand. Reality itself will expand. Understand? Activity. Even the chemicals and hormones your body secretes, manifests, strengthens your immune system. There are multiple tons of researches nowadays. If you just Google, you will find tons of proofs for what I am saying. If you operate what you consider as a love, joy, bliss, compassion, even that, the chemicals and hormones your body manifests, strengthens your immune system. And if you operate from the cosmic cognition of you are Paramashiva, the kind of the immune systems, every action you do from fear, guilt, anger, anxiety, the kind of the hormones and chemicals you release inside your system breaks your system literally, breaks your nervous system and destroys your whole body and mind. That is why I insist, never ever operate out of powerlessness. Do not make decisions out of powerlessness. This pralaya, I tell you, this pralaya has literally broken so many people. I am so thankful to Paramashiva for protecting me and all the Sangha. Listen carefully. I only wanted to request all of you one thing. Do not make any decision to execute the decisions you made during Pralaya. During Pralaya, all the decisions you made, don't execute. Because all those decisions are out of powerlessness. When you were shaken, when you did not have trust on yourself, now the healing is happening, recovery is happening. Rebuild the trust, rebuild love, joy, bliss, powerfulness. Out of that new conscious being you are building, absolute life positivity, take decisions. Influence now. Influence the present moment. Be powerful truth. Have power over the present moment is the complete truth. The power of now is having power over now. Listen. Understand how you feel about you now and how you feel about the world now. Make that too powerful. If you understand and make yourself powerful, that you are Paramashiva, you will understand world is so auspicious and you are the power. Whatever you think, perceive, even as bad, was never bad, is never bad, will never be bad. It is your wrong perception is the problem. Delusion is the problem. Everything is happening properly. You just need to add more life positivity, more understanding. You just need to remember again and again, you are Paramashiva, and face everything out of strength and powerfulness. Now, the next truth. Listen. Sometimes you feel the world is literally falling. The roof is falling on your head. That is what is reality, and you perceive that as a reality about world, and that reality, that perception about the reality collapses your perception about yourself and you collapse. That is what you call everything is determined, fate, nothing can be done. Sometimes you feel, wow, what I want is happening. So your perception about the world is what I want is happening. And the reality, what I want is happening. Oh, then everything is free will. We have full freedom. Listen, both are of understanding. Determination or free will, both are of understanding. Sometimes when things happen as you want, you feel, oh, life is free will. Sometimes when you feel things are not happening as you want and the roof is collapsing, crashing on your head, and you feel everything is predetermined. Now understand this truth. I'll give you one more example. If you are standing with both the legs, that's the way you experience reality. You raise one leg, that is your freedom. After that, you cannot raise the other leg also. That is determination. So understand, the choices you already made are binding your future freedom possibilities. The choices you already made are binding your future possibilities. This is when you feel whether life is free will or predetermined. Now, understand carefully. This whole satsang, I request you to watch at least 2-3 times, because every statement I made, every truth I revealed from the beginning of the satsang, I am putting the whole thing together and giving you the conclusion now. When you perceive the happenings of your life is against your will and collapse inside you, the way you perceive the world very negatively, and collapse your own identity about you and lose trust on you, when this happens, whether you made earlier some choices or not, you will feel bound. You will feel life is predetermined. There is no free will. Life is unfair, injustice, adharma. It is all just might is right. People who have power, they grab everything. Nothing is right. It's all chaos. There is no order. And at some moment, when things happen as you want in the outer world, and your perception about the world is little better, you feel, free will is life. There is a possibility. I can recreate, rebuild. Life has some hope. But please understand, both are of truth. Why even the idea of free will is of truth? Because you feel relieved, hope, because of outer world happening. But the real truth is, if you decide to cognize the truth, you are Paramashiva, Paramatma, ultimate powerfulness, subjectively about you. From that subjective truth. If you understand your perception about the world and impact the world, that is called super determinism. Listen. I am answering one of the biggest problem of the world. Vidya, Madhya. Predetermined or free will. Vidiyum alla, Madhiyum alla. உண்மை பசுபதியே பசுபதியே உண்மை என புரிந்தால் விதியா மதியா எனும் கேள்வியே உனக்கெதிராய் நீ செய்து கொண்ட சதியே என்று புரியும். விதியா மதியா எனும் கேள்வியே உனக்கெதிராய் நீ செய்து கொண்ட சதியே என புரிய வைக்கும் பரமபதியே உண்மையான விதியா மதியா எனும் சதிக்கு தீர்வு. Understand? Whether life is predetermined or free will, the super determinism is the truth. Answer for the question whether life is free will or predetermined is life is super determinism. Neither predetermined nor free will. It is super determinism. Understand? Empowering yourself with the truth, reality. You are Paramashiva. Reality. Making your perception about life, and with that strength of your subjective truth about yourself and your subjective experience about the world, impacting the world, the reality is super determinism. This is the real way of existing. This is what I call freedom. Freedom is not choices. Freedom is manifesting the reality you want to manifest. Listen. When you subjectively decide to cognize the truth, you are Paramashiva, you will see that super power of coincidence plays in your life, and you manifest super determinism. I'll give you one example. For example, Jnanatma has some mood swing. She goes and creeps to Prematma. It's not that if Prematma does not tell me, I will not know. I know what Jnanatma goes through directly, but if Prematma comes and tells me, she becomes very intimate and integrated to me and helps Jnanatma, so I can directly deal and make Jnanatma understand and realize the problems she need to attend. I can support. Listen to this truth. It's not that if Prematma does not tell me, I will not know. But by telling, Prematma has helped me to heal Jnanatma. Otherwise also, I know what goes on, and then I will do cosmically what need to be done. I will attend everyone. I will heal everyone. I will work on everyone. I tell you, once I read a book, Vivekananda's book, where for some reason he makes a statement like even if you apply vibhuti or urtobundra all over the body, you will not become great or enlightened, you will not achieve anything. For some reason, he makes this statement in some context. From the young age, I was brought up in a very traditional Shaivite way. And I have read in multiple scriptures, just by applying Bhasma, you will achieve Paramagadi, Shivagadi. And I was that kind of a person. So when I read these words, it hurt me very deeply. I ran to Arunagiri Yogeshwara. That time I was having physical darshan of Arunagiri Yogeshwara. I ran to him. Asked for clarification. He said two things. One, even if you find Sampradaya Veda, never ever criticize the Guru Parampara. Already I was very connected to Ramakrishna, Vivekananda books. I used to read even at the age of 10. My chitti used to give me the books. So I used to read, and Kupammal herself used to give books. So he made a statement, never criticize Guru Parampara. That's one. Never disrespect Guru Parampara. If you feel there is a Sampradaya Veda, there is a conflict. You should just have patience to digest and wait for the clarity to happen. That is one. Second, he said, when you are feeling the pain, you should always tell your Guru. He told me very clearly, by telling this to me, you found a solution. Many times we think, oh, Swamiji knows everything. Why should I tell? Understand, I know it. But only by verbalizing, you will come out of it. You will have the clarity. That is why I insist. I give you two methods for you to achieve the super determinism. One, deciding to cognize your Paramashiva, because that is the truth. That's the truth. And face your inner space, your perception about life and the life reality itself. With this truth, I am Paramashiva. This is what is having power over now. Life, reality. That's first. Second, always tell everything to your Atmamurti. You can pray, you can cry, you can express your frustration, you can express your joy, you can express your gratitude, you can even fight. Do everything with your Atmalinga and Atmamurti. Everything, continuously talking to your Atmalinga and Atmamurti will give you the power to manifest what you want. Shakti. And Buddhi to change wherever you need to change. Above all, Bhakti, the romantic existence with cosmos. You will get all three. Constantly talk to Atmalinga and Atmamurti. Today I open the doors of Kailasa. You can send any message you want 24/7 to HDH, SPH, Facebook profile and page, both. I will attend to it personally, directly in your life. Don't expect I'll be responding in messenger back, but I'll respond in your life directly. It's my commitment. I'll give you Shakti, manifest Shakti to manifest what do you want to manifest. Buddhi, knowledge, wherever you need to alter what do you want. If you need to alter the knowledge, Buddhi, and above all, Bhakti. Extreme life positive, joyful connection with the life, Bhakti. And Yukti, method to live enlightenment, Mukti, enlightenment itself. Shakti, Bhukti, Bhakti, Yukti, Mukti. You will get all five by constantly talking to your Atmalinga and Atmamurti. And now this Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page and profile, both I am opening it. You can send continuously any message you want. You can go on be talking to me 24/7. I will attend to it directly in your life personally. Do not expect the response in messenger, in writing. I'll give the response in your life directly. Listen. Take this two as the method to achieve super determinism. One, Om Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Second, continuously talk to Atmalinga or Atmamurti. You can offer your prayers. You can talk even casual things. You can express your love, gratitude, even anger. You can fight. You can express your frustration. You can do anything you want. I commit with you. I will respond to you immediately. I'll give you what you want. Shakti, to manifest your life as you want. Buddhi, intelligence to alter. If at all you need to alter somewhere your wants for your greater, better, complete life. And above all, Bhakti, a life positive, joyful connection with life, reality, cosmos, with everything, with yourself, with world, with God, everything. And Yukti, method to live enlightenment. And Mukti, enlightenment itself. This too, take this as an initiation for expressing super determinism. Listen. Listen to the truth. Next few days, satsang, I'm going to explain the super determinism, because if you understand super determinism, you will be out of all delusions. As you all may be knowing that last few days I am explaining about creation phase of Paramashiva and maintenance phase of Paramashiva, destruction phase of rejuvenation phase of Paramashiva. Now I am explaining the method to get out of delusion. The Throbhava. This is the satsang related to getting out of delusion, that dimension of Paramashiva. Next, I will talk about liberation in further satsangs. And my blessings for all the Paramashivoham season 25 participants. All the participants, I am initiating all of you to experience Paramashivoham. Blessings to all of you. I am initiating all of you into Paramashivoham. Today, every truth I revealed is independently intelligent and capable enough of giving you enlightenment. I defined what is realization, initiation. First, what is realization? Then, what is initiation? Then, what is super determination? And two method for super determination. The methodless method for super. See, if you are collapsing in the present moment, you will not live in the present moment. Only if you have power over the present moment, you will live in the present moment. Many times, we antagonize the present moment so badly, we feel whole life is negative. You hate everyone, everything, frustrated, and you become angry with the whole life. Then you cannot live in the present moment. Second, next thing, sometimes you feel present is just a way for a future. So you always feel, I will be happy sometime when that happens. Till then, I will tolerate the present. Even if you are in the mood of tolerating the present, you will not live in the present. The only way to live in the present is having power over the present. That can happen only if you decide, I am Paramashiva. And with that powerfulness, I will perceive the reality, this world's experience about me. With that powerfulness, I will impact the reality itself. I tell you, I wanted to honestly open up and tell you this truth. When the persecution started on me, when they were trying to assassinate and lawfare and try to eliminate me illegally and legally, when all this started, it's not that I know the whole larger vision of life. No, I want to tell you the honest truth. I only know one thing. I will not question my Guru. I am a pure, chaste disciple to my Guru, Paramashiva, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. So when he need to explain to me, he will explain. When he need to reveal why this is happening to me, he will reveal. Till then, I will neither question the reality happening, nor question my Guru why it is happening. Neither I will allow powerlessness, nor I will allow any doubt, powerlessness, anything between me and my Guru, between me and this world. No. My Guru is my Guru, and he does best. He knows best. He is protecting me. He is himself manifesting in me. That I am very clear. I will not question any of this. And I will not even question when you are manifesting through me why this is happening. No. When, if needed, he will explain to me why this is happening. If not, just keep quiet till he explains. That's it. I tell you, now I know the whole thing. Not only he explained why all that was happening, and he made what is the large reality he need to manifest through me, he manifested. I feel without those so-called attacks and persecution, the real manifestation now Paramashiva is doing, what need to be done, may not have even happened. Who knows? All that also may be part of this larger vision. I am nobody to justify. I am nobody to judge. Anything right, wrong, good, bad, no. I know only one thing. I am a chaste, pure, humble, obedient, honest, integrated disciple to my Guru. That's it. No questions asked. Only the sweet romance. Raghupati Yogi is a great yogi. Very rare to see is bhakti dimension. He is very secretive about his devotion, bhakti dimension. Once he and me, we both went to my aunt's village. He took me to a temple which is in my aunt's village. That village is called Kuvanur. We went to one Vishnu temple. It's called Adi Thiruvarangam. And then another one Shiva temple which is in that village Kuvanur. We went to both the temples and we stayed 1 or 2 days with my aunt, pre-monastic aunt. And he used to stay in the temple and I'll stay in the house and go also to temple to be with him. And few days, one of my aunt's relative, of course my pre-monastic relative also, his name is Paramashivam. He had 2 wives. One wife is from Tiruvannamalai. First wife did not have a child, so they did a second marriage. In those days, it's a tradition. When first wife doesn't have a child, they will have a second marriage done. But after the second wife came and second wife gave birth to a child, first wife also gave birth to a child. So they both lived happily. That's not a big problem. Maybe small little, some problems will be there, usual, the household issues, but there is no big issue. They both lived in the same house. But the second wife is a very sweet person. She will always keep herself very happy and very matured and such a welcoming way, not only for her husband, for the whole family. So when we went there, he came to that second wife's house. She gave food for me and my guru, and she took care of everyone. After we came to temple, Raghupati Yogi told me, understand how she keeps herself happy, makes everyone feeling welcomed. Keep your heart like that same way for Paramashiva. Always make sure you are the second wife for him, who is waiting for him to come to your heart to reside. Never ever any complaining or ill feeling or incompletion can enter into your heart. He gave a very beautiful example. It's very rare Raghupati Yogi talks about bhakti because he is a great yogi. I have heard only the teachings of yoga from him. Very rarely I heard the teachings related to bhakti. This was very beautiful and strong instruction. From that time, I always keep myself, my heart, as a space for Paramashiva. When he comes, no questions asked. It's a place where he enjoys. I am in absolute peace, bliss, joy, just to make Paramashiva feel welcomed in my heart. The saucha of the body means cleanliness of the body, hygiene of the body, santosha of the heart, both to invite Paramashiva, welcome Paramashiva, and for him to be happy, blissful. That's it. I can say, just imbibe these few truths. You will manifest super determinism immediately. Let me define super determinism once more. Not being bound by the idea of predetermined, free from all. The idea of predetermination, the idea of free will, the idea of feeling bound because of the choices you made earlier, an idea of choice and choicelessness, free from all, is super determinism. See, even if you feel you are bound, now your choices are less because of the choices you made earlier. That is like a karma bandha. Your past is impacting the present. But in pure super determinism, you retain the cake and eat and distribute. You don't need to choose whether to keep or eat. You can keep, eat, and distribute. That is super determinism. Super determinism means not being bound by the laws of the predetermination or the laws of the free will or the idea of you are bound partially because of the earlier choices and decisions you made. Choice and choicelessness, all these ideas doesn't bind you. Nothing binds you. You continue to make decisions and continue to retain your full powerfulness and freedom absolutely. It's possible. You can make so many decisions. You can get involved with anything, any level, but you will not be bound. You will have your absolute freedom, absolute involvement, and absolute freedom. Both. It is possible and it is the reality. And with this, I initiate all of you into this great truth and reality and power of super determinism. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramadvaita, Shuddhatvaita Saivam. Being and super consciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूपा परशिव पुत्ररत्न कुमार निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिव करुणासमधिगत परमत कलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजा धीराज पाण्ड्य
of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanam Dvandvatītam Gaganasadusham Darpamasyadilakshയം Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through security measures. No photo recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand who is Paramashivam. Sorry for the technical glitch. I'll repeat again. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. Apta Pramana, the experience of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, who have the authority of Hinduism, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Shakshi Prama, Atma Pramana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatars, personal experience of each power manifestation. Shakshi Pramana are the experience of the millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study, measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Bhagavan has beautifully given us all the evidences that each one of us, whether we are a baby or an old man in coma state, we can manifest the powers of Paramashiva. The evidences clearly show us that in scientific study that completely thoughtlessness happens, the samadhi space, the enlightened space itself. Thoughts are not required to run our life. Beautifully, Bhagavan says how it is not predetermined nor it is free will. It is beyond that. How we make decisions and confuse ourselves and create more and more chaos inside and outside. Here, Bhagavan gives us the ultimate oneness space to manifest the powers, to experience the oneness and be in the thoughtless and manifest as the PARASHAKTI. The siddhis are something which still on the will manifest as reality. But here, Bhagavan says, beyond the will, beyond the predetermination, and simply manifest when you have the power over now. I am Paramashiva, manifesting as Parashakti. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures.
तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोदाढ्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम् कपालान्तर्मनोऽन्यस्य तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोदाढ्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम्.
Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Vijnana is consciousness. Bhairava, one who experiences consciousness beyond the matter. And Tantra, the method in which we experience consciousness beyond the matter. Bhagavan has beautifully given here, he says, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center, and sitting stably without the movement or having the eyes closed in succession, by the stability of the mind and the inner space, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam. Having the vision beyond the sight that reveals the object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. Beautifully he says the eyes are just the lens. Beyond that which the brain captures, there is a third eye, which is the intelligence itself, which captures all the scenes. When we understand how that works, we are in the command center to manifest our reality. You are in the commanding room. You are in the projector room. You can project what you want. When you hold Paramashiva as your identity, that is exactly what happens, he says. Bhagavan beautifully gives us all the references to understand all the blessings, to cognize and all the initiation to remove our karma, to understand the higher reality. Again and again, he goes to the depth of making us understand how the predetermined and free will is not the way we exist. There's something beyond as consciousness. It's not the mind, it's not the body. Both are matter, which does not exist the way we perceive. Once you declare, I am Paramashiva, The whole existential reality reveals itself to you because you are earning to see that very reality. Till then, it is only projecting what you have determined and what you have decided, keeping you in delusion. That is what Bhagavan says. All this from the delusion point, it is true. But the choicelessness is not just to have the decision, but it is beyond that. As I am Paramashiva, your whole strength lies in that. The power over now is the choicelessness, is the ultimate space that you can be, not the predetermined or free willed, which is happening through again the delusion and confusion that we constantly think it is our reality. Whichever level we go, it is haunting us. Bhagavan said, I am nothing but Arunagiri Yogishvara. The only thing that I know is I am Arunagiri Yogishvara. I do not know anything other than that. The beautiful space of oneness that he experienced, forgetting even his body. He says, I don't have a body. We are seeing him, we are talking to him, he's talking to us, but he says he's in Mauna. All that, how is that possible when everything is projected in our reality? That is because he is looking from a different angle, which does not exist in the way we see it. He is telling us from a higher dimension. And that dimension is what he wants us to raise into, so that we are not crying over all the miseries and all the ill effect of our decisions that we have made and puts us into delusion of free will and determination. Super determination that we are thinking that whatever happens is going to liberate us. We need to look beyond, Bhagavan says, as manifestation of Paramashiva. It's not Paramashiva having the identity of the father and mother, but all that identity resides in the Paramashiva. How Bhagavan says when we are sleeping, in the dream we have all the identity we create, even ourselves, but we are actually sleeping. How did we go into the dream? How that sarira happened? We never question that. When we question, we understand this is also a dream. That is in 5 layer, this is in 7 layer, but both are just the layers which we are not perceiving the real layers of how we exist. The conscious space as frequency, as energy. For us to become that, he gives the method in this Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Let's go to Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are the Rishis, Munis, Nainamas, Alvar, Siddhas who experienced all these powers. And this is from Mahabharata. Bhagavad Gita chapter 1 from 1 through 6. In Mahabharata, Sanjaya, through his third eye vision, was able to describe the complex structure of the whole army formation. He is able to see the pattern that is so beautifully arranged through his third eye and able to see how it's like a beak and the wing spreads out. And he describes so appropriately. He was having the vision for 19 days. And here Bhagavan himself in Atma Pramana describes about the third eye vision that he experienced. Atma Pramana is Bhagavan's very own Leelas. He plays the Leelas for us to understand how as a human can experience superconsciousness.
Pervading and uniformly ever present inside and encompassing this cosmos from the outside. Please listen. What Upanishads wants to declare through this verse. Break from something which is making you perceive inside, outside separately, moving, unmoving separately, antara, bahyata separately. Listen. Tannai jati, tatte jati, tannai jati. Moving, unmoving separately. What is that? That makes you perceive something as moving, something as unmoving. What is that? That makes you perceive something is near, something is far off. What is that that makes you perceive something is inside you and something is outside you? Listen. I'm going to repeat, explain once more my enlightenment experience from the context of this verse. Listen. Please listen. Exactly what was that I realized on the Vaikasi Visagam, Vaikasi month, Purnima Tithi, Visaga Nakshatram evening, when I completed 11 and aging into 12. That year, Vaikasi month, Visaga Nakshatra, Paurnami Tithi. This is the way we Indians keep the date in the memory. We don't keep that, the English calendar date. Somehow, I always kept only based on the Tithi and Rasi and Nakshatra. And so now if you can Google and find out exactly what is the date. Let me describe. Because we never bothered about the Kala. We bothered about only the essence of Kala. When I completed 11 and moving into 12, that year, this has happened. Listen, exactly what happened. Let me describe. As usual, I went and sat on one rock. I did not choose. Please understand. I did not choose. It was just a casual. Usually I'll sit here, there. Somehow, that day I sat on one rock, which has become a Tirtha Kshetra now for all our devotees and disciples. I sat casually. Whenever I find time, I'll go and spend time in that space, in that area, because Devi became enlightened there. My Guru Vibhudananda Puri always used to tell, this is Devi's energy field. That place is called Pavalakundu, Coral Hill. She used to tell, this is Devi's energy space, energy field. So I always used to go and sit there. I was sitting on a rock. To tell you honestly, I was not even doing some serious meditation. I can say in a way the whole ambience was so calm, so beautiful. I decided to close my eyes. Once I closed the eyes, the intensity of my yearning started taking over me. The intensity to realize myself, my true nature, started possessing me. It has taken possession over me. The Kathopanishad declares, Shraddha Vivecha. Shraddha just took over Nachiketa. All of you know how fear takes over you, greed takes over you. When a fear takes over you, when you have the panic attack, you just do things. You always feel guilty, shy, later on about it. You repent for it. You don't know why you did it. Same way, when lust takes over you, when greed takes over you, you do things which you can never logically justify even to yourself. But when authenticity takes over you, it will be 10,000 than fear taking over or greed taking over. It will be 10,000 times more intense, powerful. When fear takes over you, it's called panic attack. When greed takes over you, it's called restlessness. When authenticity takes over you, it is called Satori. My sincere seeking that overpowered me, that's the right word I should use. I just felt, what is it I am seeking? Who is that me who is? Who is that me that is deeply discontented about anything I see, hear? Who is that who is deeply discontented even about my own existence? Listen. Almost like, who am I who is so about my own existence? Understand, all of you have discontentment about your own existence, but you never look into why, what, who is having that discontentment. You try to look in, if you get one Rasagulla, you forget that. You try to look in, if you get something else, you forget that. Very easily that question, why, what, who is so discontented, those questions are forgotten very easily. The person for whom the question has become the first and top priority is a seeker.
Shastra Pramana are the
Shakshi
initiated
Pramana. Shakshi Pramana are the initiated disciple, devotees, followers all around the world manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Shakshi Pramana all over the world are manifesting, demonstrating for us. Now you can see the Balasans. She's showing different sheets of paper.
Can you read this?
Will you say that again?
And so
Can
beautifully
you
she's
read
able
this?
to read.
Oh, very good. Impressed? How about it?
How about this?
That's amazing.
Where is the TV? The TV's over there.
That's right.
Where is the red jacket? I don't see
There
it.
is no red jacket. That's right. Okay, this is an instruction.
Jump up and down.
All right, go for it. Awesome.
Follow my movements.
She's able to read at a distance, walk,
walking better
find
than I am.
things, tell which is there, which is not there. And we walk so fast, just like our eyes. Kids do not know there is a difference between eye and third eye. And this is scientifically manifested. So beautiful that all this is possible for us when we understand the truth inside. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study. The dominant hemisphere of Swamiji's brain was more than 90% shut down. It was as if Swamiji's brain has packed up and gone on vacation. It was quiet and still, completely at peace, and Swamiji had made it so at his will. Regions which is the starting point of the Agnya Chakra or third eye, lower portion of the frontal area, lighted up like anything, very significant way. When the latter asked Swamiji what was he doing when this happened in the third eye, lighting up, he said he's opening his third eye. This is from Avatar Shastra, chapter 1, introduction, page 47. Beautifully, they have measured and they have told how his brain has able to capture and manifest all the reality. We can hear the doctor speaking about Bhagwan's third eye. And this is the same with the devotees, disciple, Balasans that we have seen so beautifully, that their brain also goes to complete sleep. This is from Oklahoma University. MD Dr. Murli Krishna did the whole thing. He's the director, president of COO. This is the team who worked on Bhagwan, measuring all the states of consciousness.
The brain is so active, there are 100 billion brain cells there. But what meditation does is something very interesting. It shows the frontal lobes getting more active. The frontal lobe is where you have judgment, wisdom, reasoning. Here are some of the brain scans I'm going to share with you. This is alert, non-meditative state. The second one is 30 minutes into 30 minutes meditation. Look at the frontal lobes, how they light up. They light up big time. 60 minutes of deep meditation, and here is a deep, deep level of meditation where it lights up significantly right here. Right in the middle. Probably an inch and a half, 2 inches deeper.
From time immemorial, it is believed that great masters are always in the state of bliss or causeless happiness. They are unconditionally happy. With modern sophisticated equipments, we are able to detect this truth. The dopamine secretion is always abundant in the case of Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
The D really stands for divine spark. The D also stands for delight and the dopamine spark. What's also interesting is that he could at will go in and out of the state. So we asked Swamiji when he came from the scanning room, when we saw this one, we asked Swamiji, what were you exactly doing when so and so thing happened? He didn't know what was there. He did not see the pictures yet. He said, really interestingly, there were 3 people there. He said, I opened my third eye. And that's stunning because I learned about third eye as a child. Didn't read about it for a long time, what it is today. But what he said was, I asked him to describe more in detail what does he mean by third eye. And he said, it's a deep meditative state. It's probably very, very deep state. But he said, it looks like on one side, going and joining, another side, another pedal comes and join together, and then comes the third eye, like a blissful state that you experience and move in third eye. So that's really a very, very interesting and fascinating finding, and we're going to talk about it for a long time.
The title of this paper does not mean
The
that it is
Pratyaksha
possible to
Pramana beautifully shows us the scientific detail how the manifestation is quite possible for all of us. Now Bhagavan says, he as a human and taking the birth in the human form is able to manifest all this and also initiate us into the same science, entangle with us and make us also manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Now, if you have an eye band, as you see here, which should not leave any light to touch the eyes because you're going to read from your third eye. This is your projection center. Simply if you project, Bhagavan says, if you see the corners of your eye, your fingers, and pierce it into this, the point which meets here, the triangle, is your third eye. You can make a triangle and visualize it through your third eye also. And you can do the Trineta Kumbhaka. You have to breathe through the left nostril as much as you can and hold. Without exhaling, you have to breathe through right nostril and hold. And without exhaling, you have to breathe through your both nostril and hold. And once you are comfortable to exhale, just take only your left thumb out and exhale through your left nostril, keeping the right nostril closed. Very important, keeping the right nostril closed. Again, inhale through right nostril and close, and then remove the right thumb to inhale through the right nostril. So continuously you hold the nostril to do the Trineta Kumbhaka 11 times like that in the morning and 11 times in the evening to increase the capacity of your lungs. And if you do it under a banyan tree or the Buddha tree, simply your oxygen level raises to Kayakalpa body itself. Your body is filled with oxygen when you take the Haritaki. 300% it increases. And all these are given to us by Bhagavan again and again. When we take the neem is the 30% more cooling to the body and it increases the oxygen again. All this is given to us by Bhagavan for ages for building the Kayakalpa body, but so that all these viruses do not trouble us anymore. And simply the body becomes so strong. Doing the yoga in the Brahma Muhurta, again, we start having the high breathing, because when you're breathing from your navel, if you see the newborn baby, they breathe from the navel. That's why they don't have thoughts. The breathing from the navel, the deep breathing, makes you completely thoughtless and very, very conscious and strong. Thoughtless and very, very conscious and strong. The consciousness is the best immune system. So manifesting all these powers creates and entangles everybody around you into health, wealth, and auspiciousness is showered. Now tie your eye band in such a way there is no light entering your eyes. It's very important when you're starting to manifest so that you can clearly read. How you need a dark room to see a movie. Same way you need a dark place in when you start reading through your third eye. So have the colorful book or magazines or some pictures with the large words and the book page numbers and everything, so that you can write down. Keep writing down whatever appears. Do not bother. All that appears, keep writing down. Simply you'll see that you have started manifesting reading through third eye. That's the only way the Balasans do, is just go on saying, yes, I can see this, I can see that, I can see this. Nothing will be there. After 1 week, they start telling exactly what's there. They know that they can see through third eye. That will persistence makes them manifest. It can be 1 day, it can be 10 days, it can be just 1 week, but you will read through third eye. There's no question. Everybody has experienced, and it is amazing to experience the power of third eye. So start today to tie your eyes beautifully and making sure there is no picking hole, and keep the book and paper and pen ready. And if it matches exactly, you have 100% manifested. But if you just got the starting word, you just got the colors, you just got the pictures, numbers, or just the Kundalini energy, you have started manifesting powers. Be very clear. You cannot be living if you're not manifesting the Parashakti, the energy. The Parashakti in you is why you are alive. So we have started manifesting long back. We have to now manifest this particular Shakti. That's all. Let's start sitting straight. Go to the instruction and sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Parashakti in your third eye. She's the manifestation. Static matter, Sadashiva. Dynamic activity, Parashakti. And strategic existence, your will to manifest. You say that I am manifesting, your will to hold only Parashakti. That is the Thyaga. Again and again, I am Paramashiva, and that is the only thing I need to worry, hold, plan, discuss, opinion, anything you want in your life. The only space you go to is Paramashiva. How you go to the bank for anything that you want to buy to get currency. Here the currency, the bank is oneness, and you entangling.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third axis. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third axis. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. The first cycle. Whatever Parashakti has shown you, please verify it authentically. Authentically, it has to match exactly. And nothing that other person should have told you, or using Bluetooth or phone or clues, nothing. Just pure in oneness space. Whatever she reveals, just note it down and see if it is matching exactly the colors, the shapes, the numbers, the whatever you have written down. Simply you'll be shocked to see the words which are matching, because it's not from the guessing. Even if you do guessing, the percentage, we have tested all that, the percentage that you guess is completely less. And when you're initiated, even the guessing that so-called you call it is very, very high. It's like 70% versus 30%. So understand the reality that is shown, how much you trust. When you were a baby 1 year, you did not go and say, oh, you are like a media and you are doing this, you are doing that. No, you just trusted your mom. Whether she thought it right or wrong, you knew she is always correct. That's how you functioned. Now also, if you understand, Parashakti is always correct because he has manifested, scientifically proven, and giving all the evidence for you to understand that it is possible. So with all the evidences your mother did not give, but still you believed, with all the evidences, if you surrender to his lotus feet, he will raise you to the higher frequencies and make you manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Again and again, we have to understand, if we are not manifesting, we are not alive. We are manifesting so many things in our body, the microcosm. Outside world, the macrocosm, we can manifest if we surrender the same way. The air that we breathe is not in our control. If it was, forgotten million times and died million times. The heart that is beating, the whole body that is functioning is not in our control. Even though it is in our control, it's predetermined and free-willed. And beyond that, if you manifest the reality, it will simply be in the power of now, in such a regenerating space. Again and again, Bhagavan gives the ultimate signs for us to understand how we function as a microcosm. If we function the same way in the macro outside world, we'll be manifesting Parashakti, commanding everything in the universe. Such a beautiful space. Now we're going to have one more cycle after you verify. Take the few more pages and we can scan it through our third eye. First, take the book, keep it aside, do not open it. Tie your eye bands nicely that you don't see any light in your eyes. And then start sitting straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Parashakti Devi in your third eye. Only her smile, only her laughs, only her blessings. And all that she did, and nothing but Devi space. Just if you get grounded on Devi, just Devi, or again and again and again, unclutching from any other thought, you become Devi herself. You suddenly realize, hey, I am Devi. I am Parashakti manifesting all these reality. Wow, I can manifest anything. You will realize that who you are. Again and again, hold the cognition and chant the Mahavakya till it becomes the Ajaba Ajaba. We'll have one more cycle and then we'll have the final. Let's start chanting.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Once Pune.
So beautiful. All the experience that we had, Parashakti manifesting herself, the prasada that we received from all these sessions, that every time that Bhagavan manifests through us is the prasada, the ultimate reality that we are experiencing, the ultimate gift we can give ourselves to raise into the superconscious space. So share that with that space in deep gratitude and humbleness. Share that space with everybody through tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. That is the Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Power group. You can all be part of the group and manifest and share it in the group and tag it to your friends and family. You can do it in your social media platform also. The photographs, the video that you have recorded, or whatever powerful cognition that you have experienced from this session, you can thank Bhagavan so beautifully that he has showered on each of us so much of time and so much of effort in raising each one of us into the superconscious being that is showering on us initiation, darshan, diksha, classes, and whatnot, and making us manifest the powers of Parashakti and really making our reality more and more auspicious. So thank Bhagwan in each of your posts and share it with your friends and family. Simply, they will also start coming for the satsangs and get into the powerful space of powerful cognition and power manifestation. With a deep gratitude and humbleness, let's thank Bhagwan and end this session. Before we end the session, I just want to tell you, there is a $ in the YouTube where you can click and drop a unit, 1 unit of your currency, so that you are in the expansive space of oneness with Paramashiva. Again and again, we ask you to drop because you expand in Kailasa in yourself is very important. You offering a great service is ultimate, but you offering service to yourself is the dropping the coin. In any temple you go, there is a hundi at the entrance. We drop a coin and then walk into the Garbha Mandir to pray that everything that we experience and understand the greater science should become our reality. So here also you can click on the dollar and drop 1 unit of your currency, making the contribution and reiterating your space of Kailasa in you, the Paramashiva, Parashakti manifestation in you. With a deep gratitude and humbleness, ask Swamiji to make this as your reality. So don't forget to share in the social media. Don't forget to click on the dollar. And thank you so much for coming and manifesting in this power manifestation session all over the world. Thank you, each and every one of you. With this, let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much and see you all after next satsang. We have the Kailash Kotiyar Power Manifestation session in the Zoom. You can come through eKailasha in the Zoom session and ask personal questions. and clarification. Thank you, Nithyananda.